Welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Roki Sasaki. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Rips that one to right. Tucker takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Luis Ariz stands in. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Here's a 1-1. Slapped foul. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Runner on at first with one gone. Next will be the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
Ball one.
That clips the corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's Rafael Devers.
Inside ball.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting in this one, Tyler Mahle. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Miguel Rojas leading things off and takes a strike. In the air out to center. Gilbert coming on. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Freddie Freeman, batting with one down, takes a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batting third, center field.
One gone, runner at first. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner on the move. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runners at the corners here. One away. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. And that misses. And now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
He gets to it with a slide. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing on the board for the Dodgers in the first. We're back on the show from Chavez Ravine in a few. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Ball. That's inside. That's ball 2.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
The 2-1. And that is out of play. The 2-2. Popped up. Freeland under it. And he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Willie Adames stands in. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. In there for strike one. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that just misses. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Yeah.
Quick toss to first. Adames back in on a dive.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Ground ball right side to second for one, and it's over his head. And he'll pull into second safely.
Batting 8.
Well, this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
So two in scoring position with one out. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit.
Hey.
Two on, one out. Pitches in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Stepping in, Jesus Rodriguez. The Giants with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., bottom half of inning number 2, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
2 away now.
Batting 7th, catcher Dalton Rushing.
So up next, Dalton Rushing. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Malley, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Yep, that ball went out.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Grounds one to short. Kim. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Luis Ariz.
Luis Ariz getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's out to center field. Pajes in position. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Nope, outside. Oh, that's
more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. Line and a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the Giants leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Alex Freeland will hit next.
Hey!
Kim gets his lead at first with nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, 2 ball. To Adames, that's 1. Their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
Next to the dish is Freddie. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Lined, and that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball 1.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side. And he grounds one back up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. On to inning number 4. No score. Start of the 4th. Leading off, Elliot Ramos.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Just missed.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fastball for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him swinging.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Now at the plate, Willie Adames.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. Full count now. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Third baseman, Matt.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And right now, he's shutting this lineup out, so we might stick with it.
Muncy, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Left fielder, Alex Paul.
Now the left fielder, Alex Call. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next to hit, Dalton rushing.
Ball.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Gilbert settles under this one, and the inning is over. So one hit is all they get. We've played 4. We're tied 0-0. New inning getting started. Digging in, Drew Gilbert.
Drew Gilbert.
That
Ball
one
one.
95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Klein also getting ready. Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball. Down.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jesus Rodriguez, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Ball.
Rodriguez, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Rodriguez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Hey!
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Roki Sasaki out of the game, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Blake Trinan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Go ahead run on base. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt to second. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
The Giants looking to strike first. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the inside corner for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside
Nope, that's a
low,
ball.
and the count's full.
That's a really good take.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. This ball's chopped on the ground. Freeland tosses to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Luis.
And now Luis Arias, 1 for 2.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a pop-up. Kim gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one in there across the letters.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2. That one to first. Devers takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Dodgers, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Next to hit, Alex Freeland. He's 0 for 1.
Nope.
Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one to first. And it goes just foul. Out to short. Adames whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Hey.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in,
Leading
Casey
off for
Schmidt.
San Francisco, the designated hitter, Casey Schmidt.
That one missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Wyatt Mills getting loose out there. Vesia, a left-hander, also throwing. That one fouled hard the other way.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 2-2. And that
That's ball 3.
Cutting but missing down low. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
For the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
For the Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Late Trinan won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Will Klein takes over on the mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Hey!
Check swing, no
that's down.
appeal, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one way outside, and a full count now. Two down, nobody on, and he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. So up next, Willie Adames. That one is absolutely belted. And a foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. And we still have no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the sixth inning, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
So digging in, Andy Pajes.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Here's Kyle Tucker, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
No, that's down.
Swing and a ball popped up. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in L.A., here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That's a ball.
That was straight queso right there.
And a 1-1. Foul ball there. Outside. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
It appears going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Wyatt Mills. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Popped up. Muncy settles under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Jesus Rodriguez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jesus Rodriguez, the next Giant to hit. Pickoff move to second. Chapman dives back in safely.
Hey!
The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Go-ahead run on base. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Lined, and that's a base hit. Chapman headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arias. 1 for 3.
Too high. Ball.
The 1-0. That one ran inside, almost got him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Casey Schmidt on deck for San Francisco. Lee off of first with 2 away. Spins the plate, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. When they pick up one run on the RBI single, it's now a 1-0 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And now it's even up.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Call.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Mahle gives way. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
Sam Hentges into the game.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. On the ground to Devers. Takes it himself. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now it's the shortstop, Hesung Kim. And that one clips the corner. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. That one the other way. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. Now a chance for Alex Freeland.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That's in there. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt, blocked. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at first here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Garcia warming up as well. And a big swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ball 1.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging, it's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Elliot Ramos now at the plate.
Hey!
Late swing fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab after a long run. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, J.T. Brubaker.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Back to the top of the order, Miguel Rojas getting ready to hit.
Miguel Rojas.
Outside, that's a ball. That's
He's
a ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one is upstairs. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. A sliding stop, throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here is Freddie Freeman, known for his late inning heroics. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
That's outside, and the count's full. Andy Pajas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. Sets him down on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Brubaker, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. To third, Chapman. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
check swinging the ball outside. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Fires over to
he's
first.
out.
Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. High fly ball, right field. Tucker going back on this one. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
And up next for the Giants, Drew Gilbert.
A little surprised they don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings and misses. Third out. Giants are down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Joel Peguero. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That one way inside.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
And the 1-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Chapman under it. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here's Max Muncy. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Mason Block, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Barucki getting cranked up as well. Slides for the stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Alex All.
And here is Alex Call. That one in triple digits. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Trying to send this to extra innings. And there's a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Dalton rushing in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner. So we are off to extra innings. All tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Rodriguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man at second.
Ball 2.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's outside. And the count is 2-0. In the air, left field, call. On his way in. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's 2 away.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Tanner Scott done for the night, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
Alex Vesia comes on now. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. That's in for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Just missed.
Ball 1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That's way outside. Ball 2. Man on second, 2 down. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Casey Schmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position, and here in extra innings. Out to short, Kim. Throws to first in time, and that is that. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. On to the bottom of the 10th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing.
Nope.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out.
For the Dodgers, shortstop
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Winning run at third, 1 down here in extra innings. Clips the corner, and the count is 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. And it's even up.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Winning run at third, 1 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
So digging in, Alex Freeland. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Winning run at third, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And the 0-2. Next offering is outside. Pitch misses. 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Miguel Rojas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. The 11th inning set to get underway. And now it's the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. Fly ball down the line. Tucker on the move. Got a good jump on it. Tracks it down. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael.
Now we've got a substitution at third base. And pinch running for the Giants, Christian Koss. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance to score. Devers, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air, right field. Tucker on the move. Brings it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So no one on after the sac fly. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Hey!
Pitch misses. And 1-1. Out towards right center field. Pajas has a beat on it. And that is that. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco,
now and on the
number
mound, the closer, Mason Block. A chance at his first save of the year. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Miguel Rojas getting ready to hit. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base. Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
So the tying run at second. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
In the dirt. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 1-2. Left field. Ramos on the run towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And again, we are tied.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So the sac fly ties the game. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We are in the 11th. In there at the knees for a strike.
O2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Pajes stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball 2.
On the ground to the left. Nice grab. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. 11 innings in the books now. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the 12th. Willie Adames getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Man at second.
Nope.
This one popped up. Tucker coming on. He's got it. One away.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman Matt Chapman.
Go ahead run on base. Matt Chapman will hit next. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Chapman gets a piece there. The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here deep into extra innings. Next
Ball,
offering misses,
inside.
and the count is 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes at 2-2. That's a little bit low. Drew Gilbert in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia out of the game. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 70.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And the batter now, Drew Gilbert. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. But no advance. That's ball one. Man on second, 2 down.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Giants with the go-ahead run at third, and we're deep into extras. Swing, and he popped it up near the fence, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. One left for San Francisco. Score remains 2-2. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 12th inning now. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Base hit! And they're at the corners with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Substitution now at first base. Dodgers bring in a pinch runner. Teoscar Hernandez. Muncy digs in. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out.
Hey!
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
On the ground right side. It gets through. That's it. Across is the winning run, and the Dodgers win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Getting the nod in this one, Roki Sasaki. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jung-Hoo Lee leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball. Down.
This one in the air. Muncy gets under it. And there's one down. Here's the Giants lineup. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow, they need to generate some power.
Luis Arias stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Check swing called strike. That's strike two.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Ball two.
Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Casey Schmidt.
Next will be the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. Foul ball. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Tyler Mahle. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Fastball for a strike. And now 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Next pitch is
that's
outside.
out.
That one misses.
Take your
so
break.
leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah,
out.
He's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
1-1 now.
What do you
Freeman
got?
checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up.
Freeman is one of those guys that backs it up too. If his manager wanted to try something different because it's going to help the team, he's going to give it a shot. And that's just the way he's wired. Whatever it takes to win.
2-2 now. In the air to left center. Ramos settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Batting third.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0.
Hey!
Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Max Muncy. Right there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Rafael Devers.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
That's out.
Sasaki fires. And that is out of play. Stays alive. That one lifted to left. Call. Settles underneath it. He's got it. One down.
Batting fifth, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fly ball down the line. Tucker really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Second inning here. No score. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand. It just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, but right at him in left. So they go quietly there. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom of the inning. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Adames gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting seventh, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher Dalton Rushing. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Hae-Sung Kim.
Hey!
Rushing leads off first with one away. Right there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Just missed. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. One left for L.A. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That's outside.
And that's it for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball two.
Here's a 2-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Call, drop steps, heads back on it. Then there's one down.
Batting eighth, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
Now it's going to be Drew Gilbert. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the third, no score.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to
He's
first.
out.
There to be in by an eyelash. Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing, too, because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour. And, you know, that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off the mound.
Jesus Rodriguez digs in now.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball.
Too
That's
high,
ball
and
3.
now it's 3-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Three-two now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. There's a strike. Way high.
That's ball 3.
That's to third. Chapman. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to left his first time.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Fouled off left side. In the air, right field. Lee should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers.
So up next, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air center field. Gilbert on his way over. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. On to the fourth. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. In the air to left center. Call on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Second baseman Luis Arise.
Luis Arise stands in. Fly to right his first time.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that one wrapped foul. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. That misses.
That's ball 2.
And it's 2-2. Next one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So now the DH spot. Casey Schmidt grounded out his first time up. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Freeman, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom 4, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball 1.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. In the air left field. Takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here comes Max Muncy. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. The 1-0.
Ball.
And now
Ball
it's
3.
3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Go ahead run on base. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 so far. Outside low, ball 1. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey. That's ball 2.
Upstairs.
Ball upstairs.
And ball
That's
4,
ball 4.
2 aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
First and second, 1 out. Dalton Rushing now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Sam Hentges appears to be getting loose. Peguero, the right-hander, also getting loose. 2 on, 1 out. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him swinging for the K.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat path to get down to that ball. And the ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo. I see you do the limbo, boo. You get down there, man.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Hesung Kim. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs. Pitch kicks away. To third, it's low and gets away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
That's one way to get your first run of the ball game across. You'll take that every day if you're on offense, and maybe that gets them going a little bit.
One, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Call on third with 2 out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in L.A., here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop
Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. First offering way inside, almost got him. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. Fly to left his first time. Chapman gets a piece there. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Gilbert in the box now, takes strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
And a 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the Dodgers, designated hitter
Miguel Rojas at the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Foul ball there. The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Popped in the air, left field. Ramos under it, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Gilbert has a beat on it and makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Lake Trinan. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Stepping in, Jesus Rodriguez. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Right there for a strike. Swing and a chopper, and that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
No outs. Runner at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Quick move to first. Rodriguez back on a dive. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Luis Arias getting ready to hit. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Just missed.
Outside.
In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. The 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. The throw to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Line drive, can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Blake Trinan departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
On the mound now, Will Klein.
61.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
One out, runner at second. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, got him. Nice play, and that may have saved a run.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. There's a strike. Two down, go ahead run at scoring position. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for San
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Hentges.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, 1-run game. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And the 3-1. Out front, rip foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Now here is Kyle Tucker.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
1 out man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. This guy with light tower power. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. This one in the air center field. Gilbert moving under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Alex Call.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Step off, throw to first.
Safe, he's
and
good.
He dives back in safely. The Dodgers with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Pulls that one foul. Chop to third. Chapman over to first in time. That's the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 2-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we go to the top of the 7th. Willie Adames digs in now.
0-1.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Mills also throwing. The 1-0.
Nope.
Inside,
that's off the plate.
just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff
First
walk.
base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And there's a foul ball. This to center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
So digging in, Drew Gilbert. Ground ball right side and foul ball. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike. And that one almost hit him. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Great showcase of athleticism on the play, especially for a pitcher. Things could have gone sideways in a hurry. Great job of not letting that happen.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 70.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
At the plate, Jesus Rodriguez.
Hey.
Oh, 1 now. And that drops in for a strike. Adames on third with 2 out. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The 1-2 on the ground. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Nice play. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. This is NL West action on back here in LA. Bottom of the 7th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one popped up middle of the infield. Adames under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Ha-Seong Kim.
Next to hit, Ha-Seong Kim, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. The Giants holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got him swinging.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sam Hentges won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now
a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Joel Peguero.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate.
Ball, that's up there.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Call, under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Luis.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. In the air, left field. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Giants, the designated
Casey
hitter,
Schmidt, the next to hit. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Hey!
High fly ball down the left field line. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Devers,
Ball,
the
that
next
pitch is
to
out.
hit, takes outside. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts.
Hey!
That catches the corner. And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle. Kim tosses to first. That ends the inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 8th. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. JT Brubaker, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. And the 1-0.
Pitching's been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one at triple digits.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
First baseman
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Sliced hard but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
up next for the Dodgers, center fielder.
One down. Now here is Andy Pajas. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. On the ground at first. And it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Joel Peguero gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for San
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, J.T. Brubaker.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And next for L.A., Kyle Tucker. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Tap foul at the plate. Tying run at the plate.
Nope, that's a ball.
On a strike. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The tying run at the plate. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 on the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the dirt, blocked. The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Freddie around third. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now a move being made at second base. On a pinch run for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them. Max Muncy at the dish. Muncy at the plate now, and that's strike 1. So the tying run at second. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Here's a 1-1. That's down and in.
Ball 2.
Man on second, 2 down. Little chopper rolls foul. And the 2-2. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. And foul ball. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Flips it, and very nicely done for the out. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in L.A., all set to start the ninth in this one. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Ramos thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. The 2-1. Fastball is outside.
That's the ball.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is filled up. In the air to left center. Call. Moving under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Up the middle, Kim throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman.
And I think
Matt
Dave Roberts
Chapman.
is coming out of the dugout. Number 70 won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here is Matt Chapman. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Pajes in position, and that is that. Giants down in order, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for San
We're back,
Francisco.
and on the
Number
mound is
6.
the closer, Mason Block. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Alex Call.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging it. Crazy.
Dalton Rushing will hit next. 1 for 3. That one's in there. It's 0-1. One-run game, bottom 9. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Glove flip to second, a double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the shortstop, Hesung Kim. That one ripped, but foul. Block. Going for save number 1 in this spot. High fly ball, right field. Lee settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Live from Dodger Stadium, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill today, Roki Sasaki. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Missing inside, and the count is 1-2.
Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Luis Ariz stands in. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And here is Casey Schmidt.
Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's inside.
That one
Ball
off
3.
the mark. Ball 3. Rafael Devers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Devers now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a strike to Devers.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
3-2 now.
Outside.
Elliot Ramos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here comes a 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Golden opportunity right here. Late swing, fouled off.
Ball 1.
One and 2 here.
Ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Two. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Willie Adames stands in.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball.
Two outs. Bases are full.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hey!
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That one misses. Ball 3. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Matt Chapman. Bases loaded, 2 down. Late on that fastball.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Giants, Tyler Mahle. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Miguel Rojas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Freddie Freeman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And a 1-1.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Hard hit, right side. Arise on to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Goes down looking. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ground ball left side. Muncy sends it to first. One out in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And up next for San Francisco, Jesus Rodriguez.
Aye!
On the ground to
That
third.
ball's foul.
And it goes just foul. The 0-2 stays alive. Swing and a miss. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Lee in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. He goes down looking. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is out of play.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Out off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. One fun note on Max Muncy in 2025, he added glasses to his equipment. Muncy, who debuted glasses on April 30th and homered in his first at bat wearing them against Cal Quantrill. Late swing, foul to the left.
No, that's down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Call.
That's a ball.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Ariz.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Casey Schmidt, the next to hit, flied to right his first time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
This one chopped up the middle. Freeland off target on the throw to first. I still think it might be scored an infield single.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Lake Trinan getting ready to go. Dreyer getting loose as well. Man at first, one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Now.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim. Hit on the ground to short. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Alex Freeland getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. To the right side. He'll do it himself. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pop foul out of play off to the right. This one chopped to first. Devers tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Ball one.
The 1-1. Now fly ball to right center. Pajes on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants.
Digging in, Willie Adames.
Inside ball.
On the corner for a strike. Adames wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Hey.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a big swing and a miss. On the ground right
Foul ball.
side. And foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, right field. Tucker under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
On the ground, out to short. To first. Giants go in order. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 4th, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball. Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. Now a pop up on the infield. Chapman settles underneath it. 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Andy Pajes.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. Caught looking his first time up.
Ball.
The Dodgers trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
That misses. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Late on that fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Pajes leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Once he digs in, his first at bat was a strikeout. Inside,
ball one.
Ball one. That one at the knees for a strike.
So you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
That one fouled off. The 2-2 now. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Blake Trinan. He's been so good against lefties. Leading off, Drew Gilbert. First time up, he grounded to third. And that one fouled off. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Trinan, a 6'5" righty, 37 years young. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Got him looking. One away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jesus Rodriguez.
So up next, Jesus Rodriguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Takes it in for the third out. Giants go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Hit on the ground to short. Adames in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball one.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The Dodgers down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
Stepping in, Ha-Seong Kim. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
Man at second. And fouled off. Action in the pen down there. Sam Hentges, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Peguero also getting ready. The 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Alex Freeland in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Grounded out his first time.
Hey!
Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Pitching for the Dodgers,
Will Klein taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Luis Arias now at the plate, 1 for 2.
All these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 2 now.
Yep, that ball went out.
They haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one missed. Now all even up. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. That's a strike.
Hey!
A little bit low.
Nope, that's down.
Ball 1. To the right side. Oh, look at the stop. From his backside. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Rafael Devers. He is struck out and he is walked.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Giants down in order, but they're on top 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Hentges. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. So the lineup flips over. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
No, just misses there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
So now 3-2. Grounder might be 2. Arise. Over to second. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder.
One out man at first. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. Curve in the dirt. Kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Right side. In time to Devers. What a play.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle.
So here's Kyle Tucker now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The Dodgers with the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Just
that's
missed.
out.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7. Elliot Ramos digs in now. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Mills warming up as well. fouled off down the right side. Here's a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one not close. They're down 3-2. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames.
Ball 1.
This one in the air. Rushing under it. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
One out man at first. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Ball.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Popped in the air, left field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 70.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. Ball
Nope,
one,
that's
no
a ball.
strikes. Step off throw to first.
He's safe.
And he dives back in safely. Ramos off of first with 2 away.
No, that's low.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fought off foul. Liner snagged at first. So the Giants lead one, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in LA, set for the last half of the 7th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Up the middle. Adames the throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call.
Hey!
In the air, right field. Lee moving back for this one. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Sam Hentges departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for San
New arm for the
Francisco,
Giants,
number
Joel
63,
Peguero.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Dalton Rushing will hit next. That one at triple digits. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down, nobody on.
Well,
That's ball
triple
2.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one in the air, center field. Gilbert drifts towards it. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the 8th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
That's outside.
The 1-1. And there's the strike. That one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Come on and miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Arise in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location. Off.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. Three-two now. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout, and he strikes out the side in the 8th. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ha-Sung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Freeland up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The Giants trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sliced hard but foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. 1 for 3. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1. And the slider just misses. Freeland, the base runner at first with 1 out. Just missed. Number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to. For the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
JT Brubaker gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. And the runner holds. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Just a slow ground ball this time. In time to Devers, and that is that. One left for LA, still behind by a count of 1-0. We go to the ninth, and now it's the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer up and loosening in the pen. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. One up, one down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Hey!
The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Here's a 1-1.
Oh, that's just out.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Hey!
This one in the air right field. He makes the grab.
For the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 70 will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Alex Vesia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames.
Ball one.
Ball and a strike. That one pushed foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. One left for San Francisco, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for San
Welcome
Francisco,
back, and
number
here
6.
comes the closer, Mason Block. A chance at his first save of the year. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swings through that high fastball. And that skips in the dirt. Misses outside.
That's the ball.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One-run game, bottom 9. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Tucker, batting with one down, takes a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Popped up. Rodriguez gets under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Block looking for his first save of the year.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two down, nobody on. That one's in there, and it's 2-2. Muncy wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Roki Sasaki. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Ready to go? Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. And we're underway. The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. That clears the zone. That's strike 2. And a good eye there. Two now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one lifted to left. Call coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. It's been a downright dreadful year for them offensively. They are dead last in the league in runs scored.
Boog, it's so bad even the clubhouse staff are disheartened, and they're usually the team's biggest supporters. Runs don't lie. They need to find a way to boost their numbers.
Luis Ariz stands in. Blind into right. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Casey Schmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Next will be the Giants DH, Casey Schmidt. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one up and in. Look out. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill, Tyler Mahle. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air out towards right center. Lee should have this one. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Freddie Freeman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes. And the 1-0.
Ball, that's down. Hey.
Just off the inside edge, Kyle Tucker waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Three-1 is on the way. That one ripped, but foul. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kyle Tucker at the plate now. That's ball 1. The 1-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Pajes, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Bounced out to short. Adames. Play made. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Rafael Devers. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Elliot Ramos. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6, shortstop Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. No score here in the second.
Ball, that's outside.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
On the ground. Devers steps on the bag. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, left fielder Alex Call.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 2-0. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. To the right side, Devers. He takes it on his own. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Dalton Rushing.
Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Ball.
1-1 now. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. Nothing doing for the Dodgers. New inning getting started. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Aye!
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Call. Moving under it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Drew Gilbert in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that's their first base runner of the game.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Jesus Rodriguez, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is foul. Man at first, 1 away. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. The 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Popped out to left his first time. And a foul ball. The 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hae-Sung Kim.
Aye! Nope. Outside.
Just
that's out.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Second baseman, Alex Freeland.
And up next for Los Angeles, Alex Freeland. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Chopper right side. Oh, a great flip. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Fly to right his first time. Two down, nobody on. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Relay to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here is Freddie Freeman. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second.
Hey!
Two and one now. Now one
That's ball
miss.
3.
Andy Pajas in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Pajas.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajas. Walked his first time. And that's through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. They'll circle the bases. The Dodgers strike first. It's 3-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
So 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Hey!
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the third. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the top of the 4th. Luis Arias now at the plate.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants.
And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. Fly to left his first time.
Hey!
The Giants trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Devers
that's
takes
off
a
the plate.
ball as he stands in for the second time. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 1-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes on the move. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in LA, bottom 4, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder, Alex
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. But this lineup's gotten to him already, so he might need to shift his approach.
Call. Batting with one down, takes a strike. And that is out of play. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Dalton rushing. On the ground to third. And that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order, but they lead at 3-0. We go to the top of the fifth. Digging in, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one fouled off. And that misses. And it's 2-1. This to third, Muncy. Slings it across. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Willie Adames, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Adames in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Chapman stands in now and watches strike 1. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. And that one fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
1-2 now. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Man at second.
Ball one.
Inside corner, that's called a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off, 2-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. Back after this on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Aye.
That one
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
And now it's even 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Popped up left side. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, Alex Freeland.
So digging in, Alex Freeland. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. In the air, right field. Lee has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter.
So now here's the DH, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2. Just missed.
Down.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field. Ramos under this one. And that will end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Ball, that's high.
Late swing fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
That's
really
ball 2.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I liked it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
just
That's a
off the
ball.
outside edge. Ball one. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Now the throw to first on the run.
Got him.
In time. Got him. The rise in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. The other way. And it goes just foul. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing.
Hey. Ball, that's low.
Out to short, Adames. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
Pages at the plate now, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball, that's down.
In the dirt. Payoff pitch. And that one ripped to left. 1 down. Tucker in the box again, takes a strike. High fly ball, right field. Lee settles underneath it. And there are 2 down. This one in the dirt. Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
On the ground to short, Adames out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Nope, that's inside. Inside, ball 2.
Just
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses.
Nope.
So
Ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Devers into box again, takes a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Elliot
Ramos into box again, takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
For a strike, good slider. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Adames,
ball, that's out.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation.
Ball.
The Giants with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
Tough
Nope,
spot right here. A
inside,
couple
ball
runners
2.
on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
At the plate, Drew Gilbert. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1. Foul ball. Yo 1. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One up, one down. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hit hard, base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning. So up next, Alex Freeland.
Aye! Ball one.
Up
Ball
and
two.
in, look out.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there.
three.
3-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good
No,
at bat
ball
right
four.
there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now, Miguel Rojas. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. On the outside corner, got him looking. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1.
Ball.
Vesia goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Bounce to the left side. Kim handles, throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Lee in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the inside
ball
corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air to left center. Call on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Rise in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
That one's in there. And now 2-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Pajes drifts towards it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ball
That's
one, no
outside.
strikes. And
Ball.
another ball.
Down.
That one in the dirt. Ball three. That one misses.
Ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Swing and a ground
That ball
ball.
foul.
And foul ball. Hit softly on the ground left side. Arias has it for one. On the first double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tucker
Ball, that's
stands in
inside.
the two away as he takes a ball. Oh, he
Ball
doesn't
two.
get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base
Ball,
hits.
that's out.
So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And that is in for a strike. They're now 3-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
What a stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, Dodgers out in front 3-1. Last chance coming up for the Giants. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. One away. Devers stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone
Ball,
and
that's
spit on
outside.
anything that's down.
The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled. Now a jump throw. And he gets him. Nicely done. Ramos, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.